What's up, peeps? All right. COMPTON in the city they call Long Beach. You guys don't want a picture of my crotch, do you? Humble Thanos goes hard. It worked, right, dude? I don't know what to say about that. Censor you guys a little bit here. Can't get flagged for inappropriate content, you know. So are references bad? No, references are not bad. Sometimes they take a bit though. This for OG? Yeah, this is for OG. He's got four commissions on the books here. Nope, Compton. So little tip and trick for those of you, if you're ever having to do letter stuff, and you're doing a reference-based thing, one of the ways you can find your spacing is to start from the center first. And then move out from there. Easy C. Well, he certainly is a fan of gangsters. He personally is a big old teddy bear. What am I, Dean? I am drawing a remark on my Battle Beast cover for a customer who wanted him to be wearing a Compton hat. Baron, thanks, dude. We did that last night, so I was pretty happy with how it turned out. That's not bad. Chompton would be funny. That actually would be great. That looks pretty nice. Pretty good job there, Mr. Beats. The beasts in the hood are always home. Exactly. Love you taking Omni-Man for a long time now. I clicked on a notification wondering what your Battle Beast would look like, and poof. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I think we've collectively come to understand that Todd Beats can do a pretty badass Battle Beast. The Battle Beast solo title? Yeah, dude, it's great. And fantastic. Thank you, love.
Not very full.
You're the best. Hi, hi. Hi, Alejandro. What's stupid, bro? Nerdy, what's up, dude? Oh, I hope you didn't leave already. It's understandable if you did. I'll forgive you. There he is. if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you go follow, whether you're on YouTube or not, go follow Nerdy Musings, Newzings. First of all, just one of the nicest guys I've ever met, and probably because he could strangle all of us with ease. He's like 6'5", I don't know, 6'5", 280 or 300 or something like that, and like a black belt, multiple black belt jiu-jitsu badass, and then he's just like a sweetheart, dude. But he also he's coming up on making some pretty great strides in his podcast, his what would you call it? Just a comic-based podcast, more or less. He's I don't know how you're doing it, dude. $2.99. You're like, yeah, I'm not 300 yet. That's all that matters. I'm less than 300 pounds. I think that's how you're getting these interviews with these badasses. Is you're like, hey, I would love to have you on the podcast, and they're just like, oh man, whatever you say, sir. Just don't hurt me. Everyday Adam, sorry if this is something you've answered already, but how do we get in touch with you for commissions or find your pricing? Everyday, so just message me direct here on Whatnot. I will tell you, my commission list is pretty snug right now. You will see me do some black and gray headshot pieces like what you saw for the cover of this particular episode, the Thanos. I might do one or two of those today for people that are not on my existing commission list, because they don't take very long and I can knock them out. But if you're wanting something bigger and deeper than that, then you're probably going to be waiting a while, man. My commission list is as full as it can get. Like, if you were to hit me up for a real commission, if I were to say yes, it would be well over, I'm at like 16 to 18 week wait. And it's, when I start getting to that stage, I gotta pump the brakes a little bit and get caught up. So I'd suggest you chill for a bit, or if you want a black and gray headshot, let me know. Nerdy, hey dude, you're under 300. Hell yeah, man. Proud of you, bro. I don't know if that's on purpose or if you've just had the runs lately, but oh my god. Sometimes I don't know why people listen to me. I can check in with you after the holidays. Joy to be able to watch your work. Thanks, man. Yeah, I would touch base. Check in with me closer to beginning, middle December. I'll have a much better idea of where I am in my current standing, and whether or not I'm ready to start opening up options for people. BJ, what's up, dude? You guys were missing me, but I promise you, you're gonna be tired of me pretty soon. I have a feeling. So I went through all this effort to build up my Posca pen collection, and I'm totally regretting it because now I'm going to have to switch that up and rebuild it into get all these Molotovs because they're infinitely better. Baron, I'm trying, man. I'm trying, bro. There's some I did not get accepted, but I put in a call for some favors. So hopefully that will manifest into some hopefully it will manifest into some stuff. I mean, hit me up, dude. Hit me up about it. I'm really trying not to do anything outside of Artist Alley, to be honest, because it's just, for whatever reason, it does not work as well outside of Artist Alley. So, okay, yeah, reach out and let me know what, reach out. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, bro, thanks, man. I'm gonna regret saying yes to this. Um, I like the Molotovs, but I also use Poscas. Um, Posca, Posca, kind of depends on how you prefer to say it yourself. I did paint a lot of this one with just a paintbrush and acrylic paint, because doing this much volume with the paint pen is a nightmare. So I'd rather not. I'm still looking for the best materials for this, man, and there are some that are better than others. The Molotovs do seem to be fairly reliable. They certainly, the ink on them is definitely better. So to that extent, it's a good thing. Breaking Dead. Nice. I like the name, dude. Chopper, what's up? Appreciate it. Hey Tom, my wife opened up the CGC. It was a 9.8. Hey! Hell yeah, Nam. Oh my god, bro. That was an adventure. Right? You know what I found out through all that, brother? Your order was not the only one that got sent to that got sent to my old address. There was a slew of them, and we're still sorting it out. Like, bro, pissed. Like, I'm glad we got yours. We got it all done. I'm glad you were checking in and like I managed to catch it before, you know, it was too late. But, dude, CGC dropped the ball on that one, dude. Dave, thanks, man. Shop it, it's going pretty good, man. I'm not mad at it. And congrats on the wedding, dude. I hope you guys had a beautiful ceremony, and I hope that whatever you end up doing for your honeymoon is epic and awesome, and your life together and all that stuff is a good one, man. And thank you for letting me be part of it in a very weird way. No, Choppa, I'm dual streaming and I'm talking to somebody else on over here on Whatnot. Okay, that wasn't too bad with the... Alright, now this one is going to be a little more challenging. Patterson, what's up, dude? On the big pot. to do some headshot stuff here in just a minute. What do you guys think? Should we? Got one I might run for you here. Dr. Henry McCoy, Four Leaf, what's up, guys? AC Comics, what are you guys doing here? You sneaking in here and not saying hello? Who is that? Is that Michael? Is that Preston? Who's it? Who is that? Who's trying to hide? Wes, what's up, dude? Well, that's probably why I didn't say your name. You're forgiven. How's it going, man? How's AC Comics doing these days? Y'all still crushing? I mean, Michael's a smart guy, and he seems to have hired a bunch of smart people on his team, so that does not surprise me. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Just did a 20. Whoa! Chopper, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. I'll see you on the next one. 24 hours and you're on right now? Are you okay? Just a glutton for punishment, or? Bro, I hear that, man. The work definitely never ends. I keep convincing myself I'm going to take some time off and then just can't. I know this is looking like he's got a princess crown on, but I promise you we're going to make these jewels look better than they do right now. That is drying. Yeah, you as well, brother. Tell Michael and the rest of the crew I said hey. Is that a full sketch or remark? I don't know which one you're talking about. This blank auction, that is a that's going for this one right now. That's considered a remark, but I'm not really offering those right now, brother. Dude, if you get this for 125, you're getting a steal. Okay, I was about to say. Battle Beasts, looking sick. Grinning ear to ear. Hair looking luscious. Appreciate you. Brennan wants that one. I got your thrag from NYCC. Took a while to get back to Portland. Yeah, dude. Hey, nice grab, Brendan. Thrag from NYCC in. Yeah, I finished that. I'll show you. And it pairs up with this Venom. That's low-key good. Thanks, Hayden. These are not for sale, my friend. Now, like I said, I might do a couple spots today where we would sell these. These are sold, man. I can run this Wolverine real quick. Wolverine headshot 125. Thank you, BJ. Appreciate it. It doesn't matter to me, brother. Brendan. Right or left doesn't matter. It's all the same. It kind of depends on what somebody is like. If somebody got, basically what happened is that customer won that Venom on an auction and then asked me to do a Spider-Man facing the other direction for him. So I said okay. But yeah, we can run a couple spots. I'm also going to be working on these. This poor Wolverine is not gonna move. But I've got some. Yes, sir. Nobody did. It happens. I think it's. Haven't quite figured out what it is about it, but I've got these. So these are the covers I did for my New York drop. It's Max Usagi. So I'm going to be signing some of these and doing little quickie remarks on these. And I had some potential ideas to do like constellation style remarks. I'm also open to quickie remark suggestions. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Getting some Stansakai stuff would have been would have been pretty awesome, man. Okay, who won this? Brandon won this. Remark a little spot on one. What do you mean a little spot? Larson didn't do Max. That was Sam Keith. And good luck getting finding him and getting signatures. Oh, yeah. Duh. A doy. Oh. Little mini brontosaurus. That's not a bad idea. Stiona, hit me up on that, dude. So part of my commitment when I partnered with these guys was to do some of these. And as you know, I'm not necessarily trying to do a lot of remark stuff these days. Where the heck is... Yeah, it's when we did the covers for Dark Horse fans, they would buy ones with spot on them more. Oh. Well, you may have sold me, bro. Joey, what's up, buddy? Oh, see, and these covers are not gonna remark worth a crap, bro. You see that ink? It does not want to stick to nothing. Joseph, how's it going, bro? Y'all, Joey, you know, I don't know what he did, but he took like a month off, did nothing, and then came back and just was better all of a sudden. And not that, you know, he's not always getting better, but what the hell, dude? He's like, oh, I haven't really been practicing or anything, but watch this. I know, it drives me nuts, dude. I think I'm gonna have to, like, I gotta make some hardcore decisions about my career, man. And I'm not really joking when I say that. Because Joey's experimenting, and the playfulness that he's doing with his paint is just, it makes me angry. Legitimately makes me angry. So I talked to my guy, and he said he's booked for MegaCon, got Aaron Bartling Martin. No, you're good, dude. You reached out, you thought you might have had something, and you didn't. I'll just never trust you ever again. It's fine. I'll just never believe you next time you say something. It's not a problem, dude. It's not a problem. I just consider you a liar. Jeez, Baron. I don't think that's the way to go. It's not what we're going for, my guy. Master Roshi, that is my cover for War of the Independents. It's got a ton of independent characters that have joined together to fight all the baddies. There's a villain that has killed all the heroes of the big two, and the independents come together to save the world. Okay, let's do a... And his would be cool. Okay, now we're thinking, fellas. Now we're using our big boy brains. Nice shout out. Hey, Omni, what's up, man? Thanks, dude. Happy to do it. All right, so I'm gonna start this auction. Winner gets to pick the character. Simple black and gray headshot. Something similar to this. I have to have the blank in stock. You're not bidding on this one. You're bidding on picking the character you'd like done. I have Battle Beast blank, Spider-Man, X-Men, Something's Killing the Children. I mean, all the blanks. Iron Man, Magic. Oh, see, sneaky. Y'all are gonna get a steal. I'm only gonna do a couple of these today. Oh, there we go. Stiona, of course, wins. What can I do for you today, brother? Another Battle Beast. Come on, do something other than Battle Beast. I'm down with Invincible, but let's do something other. We can do it. Yeah, we'll do your Alan the Alien for you today, brother. I mean, if you really want Battle Beast, like, I'm not gonna say no, bro. You won, winner's choice. That's how it works. But there's a little part of me that's like, Spidey villain would be cool. Now we're talking. Mr. Remains, if you want, I can start working on that in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I mean, Carnage is going to be a better headshot. Doc Ock is going to require tentacles and all that. I mean. So yeah, I would definitely say Carnage, man. Between those two. Yeah, let's for sure do Carnage. I don't have a Thor blank, but I do have an Avengers blank. That's not a bad idea. Graves, what's up, dude? Yay! I like the sound of that. We'll work on this a little bit, and then we'll do the Alan the Alien for Mr. Remains. Katkaru. That's what I was wanting to call you, bro. Your name also, every time I see your name, or I want to say your name, I want to say Krakatoa for some reason. Moody Dark Thor, no helmet. Okay. No, bro, I love the sound. I love that. Love it. We'll see. How about I just do it, and then if you feel like tipping, you can. But I don't want to. I don't want to commit to going ham today. Jersey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You know, it's obviously I love drawing Battle Beasts, but there is a little part of me that's like ready for a change. Like, especially from somebody that I know already has some Battle Beast stuff of mine. Nice. Okay, so now you got me excited, brother. And it's been a minute since I've gotten to do a Thor, so that will be fun. To sell, hold on one second, man. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. So for those that don't know, this was my drop for New York City Comic Con. It's a book called War of the Independents. I got 33 of each of these. There's rumors I might get a handful more because of some stuff that went down, but regardless, there will only be 33 that will be signed and numbered. 1 of 33, 2 of 33, etc. You will get both of these signed and numbered. We're going to run this day right now. It will come with the holofoil COA. I'm going to do a couple of these here on the stream. Get them while they're hot, get them while we got them. There's only, I think we printed 300 total of these. Could get spawn. All right, that is yours, brother. My pleasure, my man. We have the night cover. Will come with this special collectible holofoil COA. These will be numbered. Both the card and the cover will be signed and numbered. Hey dude, if you want a different one, I'll get you the different one, man. Nah, it's no big deal, man. Yeah, this blue is great, bro. This is these loop pens, insanely expensive, but they're so good. Man, I love Sam Keith. I had to pay my respects, man. And I don't see how, like, it just doesn't. He just doesn't look the same if you try to do. I've never seen anybody do Max better than Sam Keith. All right. Got a Alan the Alien coming up and a Thor coming up. Oh, Mr. Remains is in here. Oh, there he is. Oh, dude. Making it possible. Are you kidding me? You never got the product, my man. So as far as I'm concerned, it's my duty to make sure you have this. Duty. Art, what's going on? Esquivo, what's going on, dude? How long you been on Whatnot, dude? Modern, thanks for the follow, man. Bro, what's up with you? That's the question. What's up with this pen I got to throw away? I got a call for you. I need to catch you at a show. What's that mean? That felt very cryptic. I don't know what that means, dude. Very scary. Oh, a commission for you. Why you gotta catch me at a show? You don't like doing stuff online? How stupid of an artist that I just sound. What do you mean by calm? I love the way you just put that. So, however you want to handle it, bro. 6 TMNT covers, they all connect, each signed by Eastman, getting a comment each by different artists. So like, dare I ask, are you talking about remarks? Because if they're all connecting, it's gonna have art on it, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, yeah, hit me up, dude. You know, like I've said, I'm kind of I'm definitely on the side of good God, I don't have much room for more commissions. But if it's not too complex and you're not on any kind of like specific deadline, let's just look at it and we'll figure it out. Oh, that's dope, dude. Well, yeah, man. If you're chill on it and you're not in any kind of rush, and if it's TMNT stuff, I'm always gung ho on TMNT stuff, brother. Hey, J-Nell, what's up? Hey, Steele, thanks, brother. He is a fun one to draw. Yeah. Very Fonz-like. BJ, no, this is not yours. This is Mr. Remains. Do you have one of these? Did you order an Alan? Alan and an Invincible 120. Oh, I thought that was. So you did not want Battle Beast in the Invincible 120 style? Oh, man, I'm glad you said something, bro. That was, I had a totally different, that is not the notes I had written down for you. Man, I'm glad you like it, dude. Alan is fun to draw. I'm glad we talked. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world or anything. It's not like I wouldn't be able to sell it regardless. But yeah, knowing that we have spoken. And then is this going to CGC, Mr. Remains? Am I remembering that correct? Okay. That's yours, brother. Thanks, Puddles. Yeah, dude, because you ordered yours, what, back in May? And then just all that mess that happened and ended up kind of getting lost. Yeah, dude. It's Cray Dog. Well, that's yours now. Let me look at a couple of these real quick and then we'll... How do I like doing them? I don't. I'm just kidding, man. I mean, I don't know. They're fine. I don't have any issues with Star Wars characters. Why do you ask? I guess it depends on which one and the circumstances. Anakin and Obi-Wan? I'm not quite sure I understand. Like, as two separate characters? Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. I mean, dude, there's not much I struggle to draw. The real question is whether or not I have time on my schedule to draw. So, to that extent, yes, I'm perfectly comfortable drawing them. So, yes. I'm not requesting that. Okay. That's probably smart, bro. Poor Super Steve has been waiting. Like, bro, let's get through the one I owe you first. and then we can talk about adding other stuff on. Oh, that's funny. All right, you ready, bro? Let me get it centered here. There you go. Dude, someday you should be. You were one of the ones that listened, dude. Back when I was telling people, I was like, listen, man, I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm not trying to be any of that. I'm just saying, if you are even remotely thinking about jumping on this train, you should do it now, because it's only going to get harder and harder to get on board. Mr. Remains, appreciate it. Yeah, dude. Nas is the one that has the original art for this one. So if anybody's willing to push the limits of what they'll do legally to acquire art, I'm just saying, you might want to find out where he lives. This is for OG, bro. What's up, Key? Y'all, Key Comics in the house. If you're not following Key, first of all, who are you? And what are you doing on this app? Second, go follow that man. Is Battle Beast about to board an airline service and get really rowdy? Yes. Where are my peanuts? You know you hit the lottery if Key starts yelling "Yo, chill" at you. The music playlist, this is my stuff, dude. Gregory Booth, what's up? not optional. Around here we win. We work till we win. Todd, yo, chill, I need one of those. Damn, I need to think of a new idea, but I need to facilitate that event because I need that yellow slab. Yeah. Bonus points if you can name the common denominator in this particular song. It's an actor. And then extra bonus points if you can name the movies that the quotes are from. Yeah, we'll do a show at Fan Expo. I'm down for that, bro. I think that's a no-brainer. Not Pulp Fiction, but you've got the right character, I think. Reservoir Dogs, yep. No, because I got tired of doing remarks before people could ask for that. The Darkness, I think it drops. I mean, I saw a date of December 15th or something like that, but they may have pushed that back a little further. So I'm not 100 on that right now, dude. Who was Abomination? Not Pulp Fiction in the Diner. Oh, that is. No. It's Reservoir Dogs. And. Or maybe it is the Diner. I forget. Whatever. He was definitely one of the robbers in the diner scene, but I don't think that's what that is from. The part where he's talking about not gonna get hurt, I'm fucking dying here. That's all him from Reservoir Dogs. And the problems, plural. That's the one I can't quite remember. But it's all Tim Roth quotes. And the song is called New Roth Standard. Yeah, my songs always have weird names, dude. I've forgotten most of them, to be honest. I think those are done. I think these are all done. Okay, you guys want to see all of OG's? Somebody tag OG. Is he live right now? He is not. Okay, somebody tag OG_Comics Warehouse. Okay. So, we've got Battle Beast with the Battle Beast blinged out necklace. Diamond studs in the BB. We've got the Tupac bandana, Battle Beast. We've got the Compton hat, Bloody Sig, Battle Beast. Now this is what I'm going to tell you guys. These are supposed to be for his personal collection. So if you guys see these up for sale, you let me know, because I'm gonna have to cuss him out. And then the Battle Beast crown. Yes, if he sells them, snitch him out hardcore, because he will be in big trouble. They turned out way better than I thought they were going to. Precious Tone, thanks, man. All right, we've got Avengers to work on. Thor. What do you think, beard? Bearded Thor or no beard Thor? And you said no helmet, right? Jimmy Tamami, what's up, dude? Please let this ink well, because these this does not feel great, dude. This is that cover material that just hates. Does not enjoy we'll keep going, dude, and if it ends up feeling like it's gonna be garbage, when I go to ink, we'll figure it out from there. keep our fingers crossed. Brother, there's a strong possibility we might not be able to do values on here, like with the markers, because this might be this kind of material, like the inking will go on fairly well, but as soon as I touch it with an alcohol marker, that alcohol marker will rub it off. So I might just render the crap out of it with my pen. And strengths definitely help. It's one of those things that I think people misunderstand, and it's actually the opposite. It's definitely better to have some guidelines than to have people just draw whatever you want, man. It's like, oh, come on, dude. You don't know what you're talking about? What do you mean, bro? Why'd you say that? This is a pilot Shumpitsu, very fine. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, I got your money now regardless, so I can't talk you out of it at this point. Jersey, yes. Stiona won this just a little bit ago when I did an auction winner pick. I'm glad you dig it, bro. Thanks for letting me do it for you. Bro, man, let me get through this one and we'll see, but I'll probably do one more tonight. Oh, now I see why you sent the big tip. That's awesome, dude. Well, then that makes me happy, dude. I'm glad you're digging it, brother. I have. I've had to, man. Had to. I never thought in my life that I'd get to a place where I would have to tell people no, but man. It's working. We can do a gold save. Yeah, but Jane Foster, that's cool. Good evening. I've been following you on here on IG for a while. Really love your art. Raccoon, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's turning out pretty cool, man. I'm glad this. Where the heck are you? I've had this Avengers cover forever, dude. Like, for so long. And just have never had anybody bite on it, so. Looks like the right guy got it. Pete, I can't. Why do you do this to me? Hello, my love.
Hello, she just wanted to come see you for a second.
Hi, Buggy. What you doing, Buggy?
I'm jumping.
Be careful.
Oh, goodness. Okay, come on. Go in there.
Love you. Oh, yeah. Ain't seen nothing yet. The word you're looking for is I love you, Todd Beats. I love you. Monica, I was wondering if there's an email to use to send you my work because my mom doesn't allow me to use social media except for YouTube. toddbeats.art@gmail.com. Bet people are wishing they would have spent the $125 on this one, huh? There you go, buddy. How's that? Thank you for being so patient while you wait for your other commissions, my man. I hope this one is a nice temporary hold. That's pretty cool, man. skill of the day. Awesome. Okay. So that one's done. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Wait.
No color. Hey, Sion, thanks, man. Looking forward to seeing you too, brother. Alright, give me 2, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. What's next? New York was awesome, man. It was busy. It was crazy. I'll show you what we've done. This is a set of remarks for OG Comics. I'm probably the best one. We did this one yesterday. Oh, jeez. We sold this Battle Beast. We did this Alan the Alien. And then we just finished this Thor. Yep, how about we do that? We'll do one more. Headshot option. This is going to be winner's pick. This might be the last. I mean, this is definitely going to be the last auction headshot of the night. So choose wisely. I've got a short box and a half of blanks, man. Magic, Moon Knight, Deadpool and Wolverine, X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman, Absolute Batman, Iron Man, Something is Killing the Children, Spawn, Gunslinger Spawn, Witchblade, etc., etc., etc. All right, bro, man. What you thinking, brother? Oh, jeez. Huh? Yeah, that was just a blank that was out there, dude. My bad. How much extra you want to pay for that? I mean, this is my only blank. It's my only blank with Otley's signature on it, dude. I might have to. I want to go to there. I'm debating, dude. It's my only Otley signed blank, bro. And I don't know when I'm gonna see him again. I don't know if I'll have any battle beats. I don't know if, like, do you know that these blanks alone these days are selling for like 40 to 50 bucks or more? Just the blanks by itself. What's up, Def? Yeah, dude, they're going for like $40, $50 now, man. I mean, that's what Otley was selling them for at his booth. That's not what I heard. I mean, I don't want to rip you off, dude. You know, like, because, you know, I could go like hardcore on this. I could do like, I could draw what I want to draw on this, make it super badass with the Otley signature, and it'll go for a ton. Would you add 60, bro? Yeah, I mean, unless you're gonna get on a plane and pay for a ticket and stand in line, and I'm sorry to do that, dude. It's just like, it is what it is, right? I'll try to do a badass version of this character for you, man. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I know you. What are you, Sunday, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, dude. Like, they're selling. Sunday, what are you doing? Why are you paying? Like, I would have just waited. I know Broman's good for it. Oh, that wasn't for you. He was just tipping me for having such an awesome show. You still owe me money. I know, dude. I don't know what I gotta do to get that back from him. Happy to be your third. I know that's what everybody craves, is to be the third of anything. Dude, what is wrong with me, man? You can't, it's just true, you cannot have a trifecta with just two. So to that extent, you are correct, sir. Hey, I thought you liked being a power bottom, Def. Always well earned, my man. It's always well earned. Hell yeah, dude. Well, it's a weird one. That's about all I have to say about that. But fun, like, this is the kind of stuff where I'm starting to feel like I need to spend more time uh, studying and practicing and getting a bit more experimental. Because the only reason Otney can do this is because that dude just has drawn so many things for so long that he gets to a place that's like he experiments with textures and shapes and you know all kinds of crazy stuff, and then that creates a I don't know. It's like Jody with his painting. It's like him painting is the reason why the paintings are getting better and better and better. And him playing around is one of the reasons why stuff is getting better and better and better. That's one of the reasons why, like, I've been a little I mean, it's obviously awesome being successful and stuff, but it's also kind of counterproductive to getting better at the skills. It's like when I'm out on the road and I'm doing the same headshots and stuff a million times, like, yeah, that's cool. It's cool to make the money, and it's cool to meet everybody and connect and all of that, but like it's at the expense of me being able to work on my craft more. Anyway, not to complain and sound like an ungrateful prick, because that's definitely not me. People hopping in are like, what in the hell is happening with this guy? Yeah, the next thing is definitely going to be more depth. Speed is always a consideration, but getting to a place where like, does anybody here know Matteo Scalera? Yeah. Like, the stuff he does with backgrounds and values and stuff like that is just insane to me. So stuff like that, I really want to get to the point where I more naturally incorporate backgrounds and have less apprehension about including them and stuff like that, probably. What's up, Bruce? Oh man, saw you NYCC, but you were talking with Kapulu and I wasn't going to interrupt that comment. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It's not an everyday occurrence, you know what I mean? So, that's, that one was pretty cool. One step closer to Todd, right? Hey Trevor, what's up, guy? Is that the new slogan? One step closer to Todd. It should be, right? Dude, I've been good, man. I've been good and busy and almost terribly so. I did. I mean, I was at this point I'm officially turned down, but I'm put out some feelers to try and see if we could make something else happen. So we'll just have to wait and see. If I knew who to call, I wouldn't need you to do it. I mean, I spoke to the event organizer, and I had him and Alex Wurr, who is the West Coast Fan Expo guy. I had him nudge him for me as well. At this point, it's between. It's just whatever happens, you know. So maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. Is it harder? No, I wouldn't say it's harder to get into MegaCon. I could. I'm fairly certain that if I wanted to get into MegaCon with CSA, I could. I'm not positive that I want to sacrifice my potential earnings that bad. Maybe CSA will make me a better deal than they did for New York, since I did so well in New York. So we'll see. I mean, I'm sure every company does different, and I'm sure it's different. Like I was the one that approached CSA for New York when I was in San Diego, and I didn't have a booth in San Diego at all. So, and I don't know that I'm. Guys, the thing about these big conventions is it's way more about the brand recognition and the prestige and being able to say you did it and stuff like that than it is about what I would say is actual profitability or good business sense. So yeah, like, so I knew that I knew that meeting Gary Vee was a high probability if I got to New York. So for me, that was my investment, was okay, I'm gonna spend a few bucks and I might take one on the chin for this opportunity that I'm fairly certain is going to work out. And yeah, networking. I mean, and it is advertising to some degree because you're promoting yourself as being somebody that is legit enough, so to speak, to be able to do an event like that, right? But like, I didn't quote unquote make money in New York. For the trips that I've traveled for, the most profitable so far has been Vegas. And then ultimately the one that was the most profitable period was Rose City Comic Con, because I didn't have to pay anything for that. Yeah, no comped hotel, like after expenses of the flight, after expenses for the booth rent, after expenses for all that stuff. Vegas is where I made the most money. Dallas was decent. Houston technically was not. Houston was where I made the most money, but that wasn't really that wasn't a convention. That was AC Comics hosting me for the Battle Beast drop. And I made pretty good money in San Diego because I didn't actually have to run the booth or pay any booth rent. I didn't have to pay any commissions. Battle Beast 3 was massive. But even that one, I spent a decent amount. Right. So, yes, exactly, Trope. So, you know, I'm always... One of my strong suits is that I have some decent business sense, but it can also work against me sometimes. Because I'm like, okay, well, am I profitable doing this, right? And sometimes it's more about like the investment of the networking that you have to take into consideration. Yeah, and that's another thing is like I 100% know for sure that doing the retailer booze is not a solid move. It's way better to do Artist Alley than it is to do retailer booze, because whenever you're doing the retailer booze, they like, people don't seem to understand that you are an artist. Like, you like have to convince them that you're an artist, or you have to reveal to them that you're an artist. And even then they kind of like, they're like, oh, like, okay. It's bizarre, man. I don't, like, I'll do the retailer booze because that's better than not getting it at all. But it's not a great strategy. It's like a last ditch option. It's like doing I don't know, man. There's just stuff that's kind of like, why am I doing that? And by the way, super grateful for AZ Comics and 10 Forward and OG. Like, they've helped me get into spots, and like I do not take that for granted. And I'm grateful for what they've done. But like, if I do an Artist Alley table, I will do $1,000 to $2,000 in print sales alone over the weekend. If I do a retailer booth, I do 0 print sales. Like 0. And I thought that was a fluke thing, but I have now done enough of them that I'm fully 100% confident that if I'm gonna do a retailer booth, I'm not even gonna bring my prints. It's not even worth the effort. I lose money having to pack them and ship them and stuff. And I have to hustle pretty hard at the retailer booths to get my sales in other ways. Not quite that much. Like, that's crazy. That's a lot. Now Ryan Otley, yes. If I get to a stage where I'm Ryan Otley level successful, or even even moderately close to that level, then having an agent like CSA is absolutely worth it, because they bring your books, they do all your they carry your inventory, they set up your booth, they run every single aspect of it, they take your money, they get a commission. All you do is, if you're one of the big dogs, they get the hotel room for you, and they just do everything. And so to that extent, it's like, yeah, cool. All I gotta do is show up and walk in and start signing, and like, that's it. Like, that's nice. But at my level, it's more like I ended up giving them a commission rate, which I'm not going to discuss, and a booth rent, which I'm not going to discuss. And as grateful as I am for all their help, like, I didn't need them other than to get into the building. So like, it was nice having offers and stuff, but I just, they didn't provide me with anything that I couldn't have done on my own. I sat at the table the whole time. I did the work, I brought in my gear, I brought in my inventory, I paid for my hotel room, I basically gave them free money. And again, grateful for them. It's not a knock on them. I wouldn't have been there without them. It's just more like and I also wanted to prove to them, like, I wanted to show them, hey guys, like, I'm not gonna be one of these guys that you're losing money on by bringing me here. You're gonna make money with me. so that when another opportunity is needed, like possibly MegaCon, I can go, hey, you know how I made you a shit ton of money in New York? Let's negotiate. let's maybe work on those percentages and that rent, or that, you know, help, let's cover my hotel room, or cover my flight, or you know, things like that. Yeah, exactly. Which is why, for me, at this stage, like, I'm way more interested in running my own game, if it's a choice. You know, it's like, I can bring my own inventory. I can do my own talking. I can do my own selling. You know, I don't need anybody to hold my hand, or to take my stuff. Like, for the amount that I paid, it's like, nah, dude. Like, I can do this just fine. Joseph, what's up, dude? But, you know, I'm also not dumb. There are to some degree, there are certain things that you just gotta pay your dues on, you know. I think if Ryan Otley you know, that guy put in some pretty hard work to get to the level of success he's at right now, and he did a grind that I have been lucky enough to not have to do in that same way, because I did stuff through social media, and I you know, I just had some advantages that other guys have not, and you know, I don't, like I said, I don't take that for granted, and I don't want to come in like a prima donna and be like, hey, why are you taking this much of my money, and I should have first class plane tickets, and somebody bring me my Slurpee, and you know, stuff like that. That's, I'm not trying to go there. You never come across like you are big. Yeah. I mean, I think that's nice. I try not to. But at the same time, there is a certain level at which it's like, okay, like, I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to brag or do any of that, but like I do understand math and numbers and value and stuff like that, which is why I was willing to kind of take my lumps for New York, but we're gonna have to do better than that on the next one, because I did not get enough value for my money and my energy and my time to keep doing it like that. Like I can do stuff from home and still make plenty of money and not be, you know, I'll wait around until somebody recognizes what I can bring to the table. You know what I mean? Respectfully, of course.
I wish I had never covered the awful truth.
Like,
We call it the end of the world.
I would have made way more money if I would have stayed home from New York. I'd probably have about, I mean, I can't say out loud, but I would have way more money in my pocket right now if I had not gone to New York at all. The amount of money I spent being there and taking my wife out there and flying her mom out and you know, that stuff, like the hotel and the flights and 100% would have a fat stack, because I still would have dropped my book. I still could have done shows from home. I could still do commissions. I could, you know, there's just all kinds of stuff that I could have done that I would have made all profit and had no expenses. But I wouldn't have met Gary Vee, and I wouldn't be doing a Gary Vee cover. I mean, maybe I'd be doing a Gary Vee cover, but that was worth trying. Yeah, I mean, like, there's other conventions around. There's definitely, and to be honest, man, like, conventions in general aren't super profitable. It's 100% a networking thing. I make just dollar for dollar, money for money. I definitely make more money staying home than I do doing conventions. Especially when you take into account, like, how tired I am after, and the recovery time and stuff like that. It's an expense. It is not it's not a profit thing. I look at conventions now as an investment into my future because I'm networking and I'm getting my face out there and people are starting to see me and you know, that kind of stuff. Like I met one of the main guys of Massive Publishing and one of the reps from IDW came by my booth in New York and was talking about wanting to do legit covers for Ninja Turtle stuff, and you know, that stuff that doesn't generally happen from home. So, and I know that at some point all of that will turn and it'll be more like Ryan Otway, who's doing those conventions and just making hand over fist amounts of money, like hand over fist money. I've watched that dude earn $30,000-$40,000 in a couple hours just doing signatures. So I'm not there yet. Thanks for the follow, Cook. And rightfully so, by the way. That dude has generated millions of dollars for lots of people. So he absolutely deserves to sit down and write his name a whole bunch of times and pocket stacks. Otley? Yeah. Bro, man, you should just be the guy that commissions me all the time, because for whatever reason, bro, like, everything I do for you ends up just being phenomenal. So figure out how to make more money so you can be the only person I do work for. Please and thank you. Stealing, if you, I'll show you sometime, but do you know you've seen the Spider-Man Spider-Man Electro? My super famous video? Yeah, so that one, and then he got all 6 of the Sinister Six. So he got Mysterio and yeah, just Doc Ock and Green Goblin. Yeah, he's got the best Spider-Man collection ever. I don't think we did Scorpion. Yeah, his collection is... He's a lucky man. Electro, Mysterio, Doc Ock, Green Goblin, I can't even remember all of them. Who am I forgetting, brother? Sandman, that's the one. And Sandman was the one I was the most worried about, and he ended up being the easiest. He just like happened super fast. Oh, the Vulture, that's the one I haven't said. I did say. Yeah, that Vulture is sick too, man. We do beautiful things together, see? Red Drop, what's up, dude? Red Droplet, you're gonna have to be more specific, brother. I've done a bazillion frags. Sorry, keep pumping you guys. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, I'm just starting to get to a place where I can keep track of all the that I've gotten back from New York, and I'm starting to get these orders finished, and I've got other orders I need to fulfill. So it'll happen soon, but no, have not done anything from October for CGC yet. I've actually been in a fight with CGC because they started sending my books to totally random locations. So CGC is in trouble with me right now. Yeah, dude, they literally sent, and I still don't even understand how or why they did it. And it's something I'm gonna be continuing to investigate and get some retribution for. But they sent my customers books that should have been going back to the customer directly. They sent their books to my old apartment, not even my current apartment, my old apartment that I don't even live at anymore. So, and I had to be the one to find out that they did that. I've gotten one of them back so far. Luckily, I'm in on good terms with the people that work at that building, at my old complex. So yeah, there's some BS going on with CGC and I honestly don't know how. I don't know how they did it. Yeah, super crazy. When I found out, and I found out by chance because I was checking on a customer's book who was trying to get his in by a certain time on a certain day, and so he kept checking in with me, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm showing that it's on its way, brother. It's should be delivered, you know, I don't remember what the day was. Should be delivered today or tomorrow or Monday or whatever. And he was like, do you have a tracking number? So I was like, oh yeah, let me get that tracking number for you. I opened the app, or I opened the tracking number for FedEx, and I'm like, why is it going to Portland? This guy doesn't live in Portland. I live in Portland. Why is it going there? And I do some investigating, and sure enough, it was going to be delivered to my old apartment. And so then I'm like calling him going, what the hell is going on, guys? And I was like, okay, it's one thing for one mistake, but are there any others? And then I find out that there's like several other customers' books that were headed to my old address. I mean, bro, like, you cannot write the stupidity of this. And just no real answers for me. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure it'll all get sorted out, but it's going to be a pain in the ass until it does. All right, brother, I think this is done. Are you serious? Legion of Comics. Hey Todd, we just wrapped up Comics Curing Cancer 2025. Raised $63,000 for American Cancer Society. Thank you again for your contribution. You're welcome. I'm not charging you anymore, dude. just to clarify so nobody thinks Ryan did the art. I had to write that on there, man. Tranks, thank you. Alright, guys. I think I'm done. Does anybody want to... actually, let's do one more of these. We'll do... This is my cover for War of the Independents. It comes with this special holofoil collectible COA. I received 33 of each of them. You will get a signed card and a signed cover. Both will be numbered. We're gonna do 30 seconds. I did this Battle Beast Insomniac. Whoa. I did a Alan the Alien. And I did a Thor, and I'll show you those. Nope, cool. Yeah, the Thor turned out great, man. Thanks, Enter. Alright, guys, I'm tired. I'm done working. I'll get you guys stuff shipped out tomorrow. Would have picked that up. I would have picked that up. But I got the Knight and Dairy. Oh, you got it from somebody else. Oh, right on. Thanks, SmackDab. Awesome. All right, guys. Rain would be great. Yeah, Daredevil. I've got Daredevil blanks. So, we'll see. I'll be back on tomorrow. Y'all be good.